No headaches, nausea, nothing?
Very dark. I like it.
It's kind of our specialty. It's not called a black market for nothing.
Fair enough.
Cool.
I don't know.
I'm gonna hate it.
You know,
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Yes, it is me.
I was really hoping it was gonna be nice and fly.
What do you even think that stuff is?
It's best not to think about it.
It's just this weird, gooey sort of. I don't know. I can't put my finger on it.
My bets are magic.
Yep, that's actually Jesus.
Thank you.
Once everyone is done with their moment of wonder about this place, shall we move on?
Alright, don't get lost. We're moving.
We don't know what he's saying.
I'm gonna say what the
You're not either, but
What's your name?
assume that it's
Now I'm
something
gonna
to
be
be
like
careful.
So,
Just step.
pleasure.
But be careful.
Welcome one and all to
Well,
this
stay with
room.
me.
My name is
Now
Sol.
that you all have a ring, you are all considered an ally to this place. Though that privilege can very easily be revoked if you aren't exactly a good neighbor to everyone else.
Hi,
In other words, don't be stupid.
hi,
Essentially, yes.
hi.
Yeah.
Very sorry.
You try not to attack anyone here, and nobody here will try to
Yeah.
attack you. At least that's our hope.
Good.
There are eyes everywhere.
Nice to meet you. Well,
Wait, hang on.
I believe the phrase is fuck around and find out.
Eyes everywhere. That's one way to say it, yes.
Plenty of times.
Hi, hi. My name is Emiko Toby.
Oh,
Now,
hi.
Right
Ah.
now, it's too dark.
as I'm sure most of you know, with the message that has been passed down, you are all welcome to stay here through the night to weather the mana storm. There's still a possibility it might blow up, despite what has been told about the whole stabilizing, and as well as the fact that it can still drain your mana. I'm sure you all felt the pull out there, at least for those with mana.
Side. Can we not worry about them as well?
Toby, what's your name?
The name is Lucifuge.
Hi, Juggy.
What the fuck?
So, the Kalypsia is in the Shimmering Nothing right now. You would know this. You would have gotten a key, so you're allowed in. We just started, so if you want to catch up with them, you just hit the portal button and go up the stairs.
Alright, I got you. Look,
Yep.
oh, there you go. There you are. Alright, let's go, let's go.
How is this?
Hello.
Like floating islands.
Hey,
Everyone just went in. So whenever you're ready, if you want to hit the
Okay.
portal button, that would take you to the portal.
Oh, the portal. I was celestial.
Portal.
That's cool.
IW.
Holy shit. I didn't know you were still here. You scared me. You're so loud.
I'm
in my
sorry,
ear.
IW. I need to go. I need to
love
go.
you.
I love you.
I love you.
What the?
That.
Oh, that's the tongues. Certainly a monster.
Where's Brock?
Yes, it is a dragon, and strange.
Those are long teeth.
This place is already terrifying as is.
Who has?
Barky.
Barky.
It's a wizard hand. I can't wear that.
I mean, you could.
I would be wary if I were you.
Yes, it is nice to see her again.
They are clearly selling wings here.
Are those?
If I were you, I would watch where you're going.
Okay. Yeah, that's comforting.
Hey, there's a DM card here by the Sunfire card stand.
From
Oh.
the Kalypsia, yes?
Indeed.
Yeah, so looking at this tent, there seems to be like a sort of sheet of long parchment plastered on the side of it that says pit fight. And there's a list of names.
Okay. Any that I would recognize, or just random names?
A lot of them seem to be random. You know, lots of different types, different cultures you would be able to tell. But there is one that you do recognize, and it says Fable.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Does it have any dates? Any sort of price description? Is this a Rosewood slave situation?
Not at current. It doesn't seem to have a sort of. It doesn't have anything that would allude to like where it is or when it is, but it does say sign up, so you might be able to conclude that like this is just for signups.
Gotcha. Are there many spaces left, or is that not something I should worry about out of character?
I mean, probably nothing you should worry about. There are empty spaces if need be.
Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Thank you very much.
Maiden?
Mhm.
To be honest, I'm not entirely sure.
All right, that's an issue. That's an issue.
As long as they fulfill their role.
Where's the dog boy? Where's the dog boy? Meep.
Yeah.
No
that
cutie.
one so tasteful.
No. Short.
Well, certainly these people know what they're doing. They petrified a dragon.
But we all dabble.
They were
Weird.
when it came to Kalypsia.
Asked weird things. Seemed bad.
Well, this place certainly doesn't reek of good.
Indeed.
Nuh-uh.
What the hell was that? I don't know.
Yes.
Understandable. Supply and demand. Not everyone needs it.
Well, what about?
Big dog.
Oh.
No, fuck, I did the thing.
They don't
Have you
seem
seen
to be
me with
selling
the-
it, but they do deal in living creatures, it seems. I'd assume that also means
Okay,
people.
well, if you find him, tell him that I have something.
It depends, I guess.
That mouth is currently agape around you.
No stalls have any in their Bible.
Horns. But sprouts are growing.
And sprouts will be even bigger. Are those fairy wings?
Don't know.
Seaborn wings, yes.
Aye, this
But they
place
have some
certainly does
sort
not
of-
give a good vibe.
And they also have some sort of animal. Not griffins, but wolves.
Wolves of some kind. They look content. Oh, I was supposed to have to do commissions for people. I get used to doing my job again.
It's tasteless, yeah. I get that.
Sprout, if
Yes.
you're going to buy any jewelry, be careful. I do not trust what could be entwined with it.
The Sunfire.
Don't need, because have this. Only need.
Oh, yeah.
Symbol.
Good. Let you know.
Yes. Will not buy jewelry. Don't need it.
Good. Good.
May I inquire what kind of merchandise?
The living kind. Yeah. Well, if you want to be really specific and pedantic, then you. Some would call them slaves, but, well, they are just merchandise.
There was some food stalls though over there. More than happily eat those. You wish to go closer to the dragon, or do you want to go head back?
No, we deal with
Somewhere else.
living merchandise.
They probably sold out.
See anything interesting so
No.
far?
They're probably sold out.
Stay mid.
I'll follow you. You get to choose where to go first.
Give us information on Etherbane, because they're a threat to you, and you want us to deal with them. Guardians.
That's fair.
Excuse.
Very sweet.
Yeah.
Do you know about that?
There's a name, Fable, written on there. It's, my sister. You happen to see her? Come by here?
You would not have seen anyone named Fable, but they are someone who was enlisted into the fight pits.
No,
It's a
it doesn't
possibility.
Well,
have
this
a
one-
location.
Oh, you could.
Why? It's a big monster.
I mean, it's a
If
big
I
monster,
can
but who
shoot it as
knows?
well.
They might get offended and take away that whole
Seems everybody else has that idea.
Hello.
There's what I think is an orange DM card under here.
Yeah, I think I need to double check what exactly that is. I think it might be a pair of wings, but let me just double check real quick.
Okay.
The orange DM card is a pair of Shibon wings, yeah?
Yeah, but they're wrapped up.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, the dragon is not collidable.
Yes, so they are a pair of Shibon wings, but they appeared to be, like, wrapped up.
Okay. Thank you.
Some fellows from this floating garden sort of thing, or is this the name of the settlement?
Wilting Garden, not a settlement.
Oh,
like
Wilting, right.
Another.
Pinkish hair towards the bottom. Always seems to have their eyes shut.
Too familiar with them.
Oh, sounds familiar.
Running around with a parasol.
Indeed, the very same. Quite the mystery that one is.
Right. Of course.
I didn't want to. I guess it's more apt to say that I couldn't interrupt you in time. I wish you hadn't mentioned her name. I wouldn't like to.
And then use their very abilities against them. Quite the mess of a
Hi, Nikinta.
Not. You don't know how things are around.
Well, I just wanted to double check in regards to like
By
the
all
information of
means,
the spirit that I would have treated.
should not be
Did you say that
alive.
she's dead, or is she still alive?
The spirit, it could be very close to death. How we could say that. This Kitsune spirit's close to death.
An amalgamation of everybody they've ever stolen from.
Okay. Close to death. Are they dying, or they're just, close to death?
They are dying. They're currently dying.
Okay. Would that, because I have a feeling they're probably going to ask, would that be due to they were treated for Blackburn, it was cured, but it was already did too much damage to them?
It would be a case of the cure didn't totally work. So they still have the Blackburn.
Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, I just wanted to double check on that since they'd probably ask about it.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Thank you. So I treated them with what we had, and it just wasn't enough. And we'd need plants from the spirit realm to possibly make it better.
Yeah, it's a theory.
Okay. Lady, thank you.
Hi, Black Shadow. What's up?
Is it regarding this fable person?
Theoretically, we're talking about what we're talking about.
In general, yes. It's... appreciate the information.
Very well. Money is money. Money is business. Yes, I do have a question. I stole for time. They kept asking more about like fable pit fights and whatnot.
Yeah.
So I did mention Wilting Garden. Anything more? Should I go or just stonewall them?
I apologize. I forgot to include it in the document. So the Wilting Garden, yeah, that was a good thing to say. The location is yet to be decided, because I know they might ask where, and as is the date, but perhaps in a couple months' time. Yeah.
Yeah, they did ask where, and Yeah, they were just curious because I think if I understood you right, I told them that Fable is like enlisted on the fights.
Yeah. Yeah, so Fable herself didn't sign up. Someone put her name on there and is bringing her there, but that's probably not information you would give to them unless they like threaten you.
Or give good enough money.
True, yeah, true.
Alright, I think that will be it for now.
Cool.
They lied about it and then walked head first into danger.
Less than I might have imagined.
Yeah, it's a lot, but I paid most of it off in favors, I'll admit.
Any of the things here priced thusly?
Depends on who you go to, I guess. Where your contacts are, who your friends are, if you want to do favors or, well, how far you're willing to go in said favors, I guess.
Yes, we now have a lot more information than we did yesterday. We have an actual trail to follow now.
The Blackburn disease as well. Unfortunately, it is having a rather severe effect on them. It seems those infected tend to go mad. You become aggressive, scary. You know. I'm sure you
It's
can
not
fill in the
just
rest.
them.
Regards to.
It's the entirety of the spirit realm is at risk because of this disease.
Oh, I was getting there.
Hmm?
It's not just the kitsune, as he said, it was the spirit realm in general is being infected.
And who else responsible but Aetherbane? They got there thanks to some interference in Hinode, using kitsune from the area to open a passageway into that realm. Based off the records, around the same time that mana storm first appeared around there. Potentially related, potentially distraction. Either way, they were able to get into that realm. And it's quite unfortunate, since those realms, Spirit Realm and others, are like a pillar. If you knock one down, the rest become unstable. No doubt, that is their goal. Destabilization. But enough on that. What about that substance that you had found? What you tried to use for treatment?
If any of them here buy it from me, and they take it, and they sell it.
I see. Well, which one of these stalls normally sees the most customers?
I don't hear that often.
However, at least for now, these two are not part of the merchandise. Well, the second one, it would be a matter of a lot of coins, and with all due respect, miss, I don't think you are the personage that has the necessary funds.
Oh yeah? Tell me how much then. Go on, tell me.
We're facilitating a specimen like that, finding the proper base, magical procedure. Well, I'd say, although I'm not an expert on those matters, they just gave it to me instead. I didn't have to purchase it. In the ballpark of
Where in there?
1,000, 2,000 gold.
Where's our bird friend?
That's
a ripoff.
Yeah, that's a ripoff.
That is
No, that's
the
not true.
price of a good merchandise.
And then
Reagent. But even here is not strong enough. But if one were to
I see.
the spirit realm, the density of magic there is far greater than even here.
They were good, Firehawk. I did enjoy them. I tend to listen to music after RP because I really like music and it helps my brain.
Something that we would highly recommend looking into.
Spirit, stay by Citrus's side for a moment. We'll be right back. I think I saw something on the way in here, and I just wish to check on it. You may follow if you wish. I just don't wish to drag you away.
It would then prevent the world from collapsing. Something that I personally would be very interested in avoiding. I'm sure you all feel the same.
Feel better with Mint.
Good. I'm happy to hear. We have to be highly alert today. And for as long as we are going to be staying here. I thought I saw something here whenever we were coming in.
However,
Johan and I.
you all are not of the.
oh well.
For mages to support the anchor so they don't lose their form. We know the.
Zombie, are we? Is he fun to mess with?
You seem like a loud-voiced individual for one, and you should be silent.
This be pursued, as there is no telling how much longer the spirit realm has before it collapses under the weight of what we've abandoned.
Hello. I can't naturally walk on these, but I'm wondering if someone would be agile enough to go up these so that I can use my golden liquid to get up there.
I think so.
If she can.
If
what do you need?
Hi. I was gonna say that you could use you could swap to facilitator and use no clip too if you need to.
Okay, well, I have gold up for
I
a reason.
admit, I just
But if I
took a shot in the dark about
climb
the
these, then yeah,
potential
I'm gonna do
price
that. This will
for
I
those
just wanted to check if I could on that.
Yeah,
beasts.
you're good.
I'm gonna poke the dragon's balls.
I apologize. Can you say that one more time?
I took a shot. I'm not sure if you were hanging around, but yeah, Yui's character is trying to ask like how much to buy one of those attack dogs, like guarding dogs.
Oh, yeah, I overheard the price you gave. That's totally fine. Yeah, they would be very expensive.
Yep. All right. Thank you. Just wanted to double check.
Yep, you did good.
Is the one acting as the ink?
I was pointing at the Rivendell.
And that in itself is why it will be carefully tailored to ensure the safety of the participant. Something Aetherbane.
I don't think that pun was intentional, and no one's gonna understand it until we get to Hino Day.
Flip the map upside down.
Survival. But it will require the utmost focus, because slipping could destabilize the way back for those who are within the realm. And once the way is closed, it's much harder to open it up at the exact same location.
And process passes are needed on the outside. To keep
That
the
would
way
be
stable.
correct. Other kitsune can certainly assist, as they are most attuned to one another by understanding their very nature. But that does not mean that one must be a kitsune in order to assist. The more the merrier, and likely safer.
Hello.
Hello, can I tell what this is made out of?
It just seems to be like marble of some kind.
Quick question: do you know where Sprout Taylor is hanging around?
What happens if I go here?
I could go look for her real quick. Nothing seems to happen. It doesn't move or anything.
Okay. This motherfucker up there. Oh, I'm gonna find him.
Let me see where Taylor is. Taylor is currently sitting in on the brokers meeting. I think they'll be ending and wrapping up soon, so...
Ah, that's fair. Alright, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Opposed to using underhanded tactics.
This one here is the one who was helping make what efforts we could in treating those people with the blackbird that found their way to our doorstep. They could very well help finish the cure with the right ingredients. Furthermore, no, please continue. Apologies for the
help too, actually. Thinking
Hello?
on
It's
it.
up to Jasper, honestly. Not sure if he'd want me back or not.
And I got a gold.
He'll probably gladly have you back.
Bucket?
2 gold.
We gotta look at the good for them.
Hi. Hi, God. Give me a second.
Oh.
You want to donate too? I'm using Soul Sight. What am I seeing? Especially, is that thing still alive?
You don't see any soul in that, no.
Okay. Do I see any souls in the creatures or anything around?
Oh
Anything
yeah,
specific?
in both of those creatures you see souls.
I need to talk to you.
Yeah, okay.
Are they amalgamations or no?
They're not amalgamations, no. You don't see anything out of the
Okay.
ordinary, per se.
Something to do with a flyer you may have seen.
No soul contract on them either.
What? I don't know what that is.
No, like some sort of contract formed on their soul, keeping them soul bound or something.
Oh, you mean like a hex? No.
Yeah, okay. And anything else specific around in the area? Because I know I'm probably gonna get blinded after this because it's the fucking magic realm, but is there anything else in particular before I get blinded?
Not in the immediate vicinity, no, you don't really see anything out of place.
Okay. Okay.
Cacti, just wanted to know, when I go over there, if I were to go over there and look, how much do the wings cost?
For, I think in total, for all of them plus installment, it's 150 gold.
Per?
50 per wing, and another 50 to help installment, yeah. Hey, what's up? Sorry, I was helping someone. What's up?
That may be that.
They're asking about the other realms, and they're like, what are...
I mean, so there's a multitude of other realms.
They want specifics.
They want specifics? I don't have anything prepared for that. If you tell them, you can give them a list, like maybe you'd have to visit a library or something in the Shimmering.
For another while we speak.
And to that I apologize, but I do not see what else I can find. And if there is, you will be the first to know. Would this be satisfying of a conclusion?
Correct.
Then I shall make it another one of my priorities. That's... Should this effort with the spirit realm and the ritual be successful, that we could also assist you in getting directly to Hinode, as that is where the majority of Aetherbane presently is gathered. Of course, that would mean that you would have to expect to deal with them, and those most directly affected by the Blackburn. But if you're wishing to take the fight to them, what better way than opening a door to their very doorstep?
Assisting us with curing the spirit realm of Blackburn also increase your chances of curing it in other locations, wherever you may encounter it.
Hopefully we've reached the peak of where they can progress the Blackburn. If we get this spirit realm thing done, hopefully this kill will actually be the end of it for it.
Yes, hopefully.
And it would be a massive blow to the efforts to destroy and destabilize magic. A win-win.
It seems we have a goal then.
Well, for the amounts of ingredients that are needed that could possibly be in a spirit realm, what better way than to possibly get a consistent supply of them, if it does in fact work, than to save the spirit realm, have good ties, and they have a reason to share such things.
It would probably do them some good if you could gather what information you have on possible candidates that could be found there, if they are going to be the ones actually going. Something to consider
I could go through
while
my
I
notes.
gather the ritual components.
I can definitely go back and check. All my notes are back in the medical area, so I can have those. I can have something written up and prepared before you leave. That is of interest.
Question. You say you will not be able to spare any shimmering nothing to go into the spirit realm. But is there a possibility to spare some mercenaries to protect the wizards and mages that are opening the portal?
Those who would remain behind would be granted the protections that the Shimmering Nothing can offer. It is more for the current instability of the realm that we are presently not making forays into there.
I understand. As long as the mages are safe, that is all I need.
That can be arranged. Is there anything else of which you are interested in getting from us?
I do have an unrelated question.
Is it one for all of your peers, or one that you wish to ask after this is concluded?
I was curious about the thing on the roof.
Some things are better left unknown. I will leave it at that.
I have something. Bring.
Side of the mages maintaining the portal, are there preparations that we can make now, or are these details things you'll need to sort out in the meantime?
It will be a mixture of preparation and knowing who all would be interested in making the trip to the realm. It will be easier to give guidance on preparations, knowing the skill set of those who will be entering.
I assume the complexity of the ritual to open it depends on how many people are being sent through.
Quite so. For you need an appropriate doorway to accommodate the group that will be passing through it. One too small, and it just puts greater strain on those who are keeping it open.
4 gold and
We're
1
so
silver.
close.
You're so close.
Respectfully, I can barely feed myself at the moment.
Oh, Okay, that's fair.
Well, when you get
Well-
back on the Kalypsia, you won't even have to pay for your food. Food's free.
Yeah, that's
My
true.
point stands.
She's still up there.
Hero. We are here for the brokerage of information. If we don't have it, we can certainly go search for it. And normally would come at quite the price. But this has already been arranged for as a matter of the offer of assistance that has been given.
Indeed.
But worry not, I have already been quite paid well for my services.
Now you get paid?
Later.
Right. Considering
Well,
what you
thank you.
just said regarding information and its accessibility to you and yours, I'd be quite interested in finding out anything more that could be had dealing with the kitsune that were mentioned, and the state of the spirit realm in Hinode. Or rather, the point through which it is being accessed. It is of personal interest to me.
Somehow, that does not come as a surprise. That will have to come from my currently put away stash of information. But if I can get to it before the end of the day, I will be sure to fill you in.
Of course.
Apologies.
Take your time.
Quick question. How does shades work? Because out of character I see Minx snooping around the tent, and I'm not sure how in character she's visible or not.
I mean, if you see it, you see it as the general rule. If you want to give her a little bit of leeway, if she looks like she's trying to be sneaky for just VR chat scuff purposes, then that's fine. But yeah, if she gets too close to you, you could notice her.
All right.
Kitsune would not let such things besmirch their honor.
Why?
I know those people. Kitsune would rather...
Thought maybe the rings would give us that, information. It's kind of weird having a key to a bunch of doors you don't know where they are. But, I mean, if we ever need to go somewhere, I suppose we'll ask and then talk about payment then.
If there is a place of particular interest that you are looking for as opposed to an all-exhaustive, that could be more readily arranged for. But you would need to know where...
The spirit world is something important. One of the, as they said, legs of our world. And if it falls, then the world that we live in falls with it. That is our main priority now by the scenes of it, but the fact that they are not listening in on the other concerns is what makes me worried. They are too short-sighted. They aren't planning for actual recourse, rather than just trying to deal with one issue and get rid of it completely. That's not how these work. You can rarely win a war with just one battle. Let us try and find where. I heard that there was.
James Smith, Mabel Bannon.
Answering the competition.
Easier.
Home?
Then we can go to the Kalypsia.
Not safe here.
Agreed.
See, man. From before.
You recognize him.
So?
My blade twice now. Then let's stay
Do you
together.
guys want to donate to a good cause?
Hello, what's up?
Is there anything important in the tent? Because, don't know.
Oh, in the Sunfire Accord tent?
Yes.
Let me think. You might be able to find something. There are a couple letters on the table.
She did take two of the letters.
She took two of them? Okay. Yeah, so there's information of those that you might find valuable regarding where the Sunfire Accord is getting like their pit fighters from. You'll find a note. They seem to be from two separate organizations. Anonymous names, likely. With just lists of people that are being enlisted into these pit fights against their will.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that it?
I don't know if Clover would recognize the name Fable, but that one is listed on one of them.
Okay. I don't think she would.
Okay.
But if she tells Igris, he might.
Yeah, someone else might bring it up. So yeah, if they say Fable, it is on there.
Okay.
Trying to think of any other information that would be on there. The one with Fable in it says something about a circus. Some mention of a circus, just very briefly in note. And they list a couple of like potential locations that this could be taking place in.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh. That too.
Yeah, no problem.
I find a way on the roof.
That's fine. Appreciate the thought, though.
Be varied very much.
That's what I'm curious about. Yes, I will be. I'm more than willing to take it serious if the product you have were up to quality. So that's what we're
plague into the.
Jason missed their phone.
Again.
I believe that we know better than even I that we need to be careful then. It's going to be a long, however long, and we're going to be stuck here.
If Myth Keeper may be okay.
I hope so, but you never know with people.
Got it. Thank you. Now, where was that blue fella going? That's one he was going in that direction. Here. Oh, I don't see them here.
Hi, hello. I just wanted to pull you up and let you know that they exited the market area and went in the direction of the tavern. If you're ever looking for them, I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, because I finally noticed them, and yeah, I want to do the bit
Yeah.
with Amit. All right, thank you.
I believe it was 40. Yeah.
Well, I have already given one of your members 4 gold.
Little was she running around asking for donations?
I was hoping it would help sway decisions.
I'll tell you what.
Sir, apologies. Sir, blue skin, mister.
Pardon.
Yes. Greetings. I just wanted to check. By the looks of your, well, the merchandise you have with you, that you conducted a business transaction with us, and just wanted to, as it is proper, to make sure that you are satisfied with your purchase.
You can get back to your tent. We don't need to worry about you.
No any issues? No
You can
livestock
go
missing, I
back to
hope?
your tent.
Alright, I will make sure to send to take note that there were no.
Hey, Kashi. Oh, you are on the wrong mic.
Putting my stuff on. I don't know if you can hear me.
Nope.
Hello?
Hello?
Okay. Did you hear me?
No, you're very far away.
Okay. Give me a second. I'm putting my straps on.
Yeah, sure, no problem.
Cool. Thank you.
I was a samurai. I know many skills, but
Hi. I saw that you had the interaction.
So yeah, I wasn't sure how hard should I press, but technically speaking, he was like yeah, it's fine. Go back to your tent. So
Yeah, I mean,
kinda didn't deny it. He didn't deny it, so I guess it's fine.
yeah, I imagine it's nothing to raise an eyebrow to. Maybe a little like, the attitude was odd, but you know, they could just be having a bad day. I imagine it's good.
Yeah, I went on the safe side that okay. If you say so, at least he didn't fucking kill him on the spot.
Oh, I know. I was so worried someone was gonna get you. Hell yeah.
They still might.
That's fair. That's fair. Unless you're gone by that point, but you know.
What's the time? I mean, I can stick around for a bit.
It's up to you, but I appreciate you taking on the role. Thank you very much for doing that.
It's alright. Someone has to play the villains. If I had a nickel for every time I irritated or pissed off Neva Kari's character, then the masked one, I would have 2 nickels. Which is not much, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, where am I going? Not in this direction. I take it they already did the full info broker stuff?
Yep, they already got it over with. That means it's pretty much free reign for the rest of the session. These were the 2 big things. The rest of it is kind of just hanging out and social RP.
Okie dokie.
Thank you again, Black Shadow.
Right. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna stick around when I'm gonna be going. I'm gonna make a note on that.
Okay. Hello. Sorry, I don't know if you're here. Okay, hi.
You cool. I don't know if you heard what I said.
No, I had to do a DM thing, so I left from the call briefly.
Okay. So I know that like when the Shimmering Nothing, we got the keys to go in here, stuff like that. It's assumed that we're always being watched, so in case we try to do something sneaky, we get caught.
Yeah. Implied presence. There's people everywhere. Customers, shopkeeps, things like that.
Cool.
Here I'll...
Anything else?
I don't think so. We have our ping system, so that's there if you need something. Otherwise, you can always just join the DM call. Audio should be fixed.
None of our speeds?
Yeah, we have our speeds. The player settings are here and whatnot.
Okay, cool. There we go.
When you're ready to start session, you'll use the portal teleport.
Where is that? Oh, the
Right
portal?
Here. Yep, it's the very top one. Yeah, it'll just you would have just come out of the portal. It's connected to the Kalypsia, so.
Okay. Is there anything you would recommend putting here, like post-processing?
No, I mean those are all just whatever you think is best.
Can they be turned back on?
Optimization. Yeah, they can be turned back on.
Okay. Options. Huh. Okay. Player. Okay, that's all I have. I'll hop into call in.
Hell yeah.
Aware of their existence.
Well, fair enough.
I don't actually know how many.
Secret keepers. Might as well take some secrets. So
There might be.
What?
DM?
Hello. would I be able to find materials in the market at all, like mithril and monocrystals?
Definitely. There is like an actual like forge. So you would probably find it there.
Oh, in map there's one somewhere?
Yeah,
It's not over here?
I mean, it's in this area. It's not like under a tent or anything, but like there's like an actual like forge, like the furnace.
Where? Am I?
It's upstairs.
Because I'll just keep on. Oh, there's stairs! I see, okay. When I get up there and I look at them, will they be good prices, or will they be trying to scam me?
No, they'll be reasonable. You'll find pure mithril will be more expensive, but
Oh, darn,
yeah.
I was hoping they were going to scam you.
Or refined or whatever it is.
Bro. Okay. I don't know how much money I would have to really get, but, you know, because I just spent it all on other mithril and Rivendell, and so...
Use your best judgment.
But, I'll look at it and figure it out after session how much I buy, I suppose.
Okay.
Find what you were looking for?
No.
You check every stall?
Yeah, I checked it.
Here it is. What is that? Oh, there's the smithy. Yeah. Newspapers too.
A lot of food around here. I wouldn't.
There's a lot of food.
Sell a lot of food, but they do sell a lot of food.
You know, I'm betting we look at that one little piece of food and it turns out it's like 100 gold or something because it's like some prime steak or some arbitrary thing that is, you know, sold for a lot, but only because it's like something. Maybe it's dragon meat, you know? Dragon steak.
Dragon steak. I don't think dragon would taste very good.
Who knows? Have you ever tried it?
Dragon or dragonkin?
Dragon, not dragon. I'm not eating a dragon.
DM.
Hello.
Hello.
How much gold is there here?
There's like 50 gold in that bag.
Understood. The letters, if I snoop around them, what did I say?
So the letters have
This
actually
one.
been taken. The letters are gone.
Ooh. Okay. And the newspaper?
The newspaper seems to just be some general happenings around the Shimmering Nothing. There's, you know, advertisements for market stalls, lots of obscure things like sea folk meat and things like that. There is, you know, minor crime.
More and more.
Like, there's minor crime that's like a murder happened like a week ago or something, and they're finding the perpetrator. But you know, just general news.
Okay, I'm gonna take that with me.
And if someone else has the money, well, I'm not gonna wait.
Yeah. But like, if I get the 1,000 gold,
Thank you.
we're not gonna change it higher. So if we do a contract with that, you know?
We don't do contracts like that. If you have the money, then
Well,
we can talk.
We can?
I suppose the question is, would you be amenable to a contract where you would sell them to her if she got the money, if you still had her or had them when she returned?
Mm-hmm.
Naturally, if somebody came along before she could return with the money, obviously it would, you could sell them, but if she...
My friend.
Market can flux, so there is a chance that you would technically have to sell them for less, possibly in the future. So at the very least, it is a guaranteed 1,000 gold.
They are attempting to convince me to make a contract that if they get 1,000 gold, price will not change, and I will be able to, well, one of those guarding dogs will be sold. Well, assuming there will not be anyone that shows up with the money earlier.
Okay, so I rolled you a 4, so that contract's probably not going to work out. Here's 2 things that you could offer her. You could offer her potentially to join you, and you guys could be in discussion, like joining the company, and maybe she could get to know these canines a little better. Or you could offer favors with 75% of the gold instead. Just 2 ideas.
That she owes me a favor?
Yeah. And you would be able to call on it whenever.
Alright, and the other is that if she joins the Accord?
Yeah, if she possibly enlists in the Accord, which is far more nefarious for other reasons, and I would have to talk to her out of character after the fact.
It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. You should good
Alright.
dog. Good. She. He. They. You can be whatever you want. Yeah.
Right. The contract is not exactly simple matter in terms of law. We want to make sure that well, there are no loopholes, but this was something to decide not right now. Those matters take time to consider. And we don't really take that many of your kind in the ranks, but we do not discriminate. So, for the near future, we can discuss 2 potential opportunities in regards to this contract. One is that you owe, well, I say me, but you owe the Sunfire Accord an unspecified favor to be called in the future. In exchange, the gold amount drops to 75%.
75%?
So, 750 gold. Plus unspecified favor. Or, and that will be something you'll have to, well, think about and double check with my superiors, but it's not like we are not recruiting. And seems like you do have a little bit of a knack to handling animals. So, other possibility is that should you be... Well, maybe I shouldn't judge book by its cover. Should you be willing to partake in this line of work, then working with or in the Accords, that's also something that can adjust the contract in your favor.
Okay. I need to go to talk to some people.
Yes, don't make a decision now. Those are the opportunities or options, but take time to consider them.
Okay, I'll take time to consider them. Mm-hmm.
I could possibly offer a few free medical treatments to help knock that down for them if you like.
You like what the package deal?
Well, I suggested this, possibly looking into making some form of deal, a contract with you. So I figure I'm on its wall assist.
Damn.
Hello, I'm burying the gold for now and I'll take it back into the downtime.
Okay. I'm gonna put a DM card here.
We're boarding here. Yep.
That is fair enough.
There's a chance I've treated some of your employees or whatever have you.
Or merchandise, that is fair. Right, if you're a doctor, then I imagine. Well, the reason why we are here, that you have some experience with this Blackburn thing they call it, or however.
Yes, I do.
Well, I'll have to double check with my superiors, kicking up the chain, but perhaps we are in the market for contracting a proper medical expert, if we have not done so already.
Well, there's a
In that
possibility
case-
we may be working on some medicine in regards to Blackburn, so perhaps we can work something out where we can get you some of that.
Wow. Yeah, that is a big thing. That is a big thing that you should consider. That's huge.
Something to think about.
Maybe, yeah, then
We'll
maybe you can take
consider
like
it.
down the price. Yeah, because that is not something you hear every day. Now, you know?
Duffy is so cute.
Aren't you afraid to get Blackburn?
Duffy is so cute.
And then you will regret not saying yes.
I'm afraid. Not really.
Give
At
them some
least.
time to think about it, sweetheart.
Okay.
Yes, well, so far had pretty good health coverage, so to speak. But yes, the offer will be seriously and legitimately considered.
Yeah.
You both know where to find me. Probably I'm over in front of the tavern. That's where the medical area is, so.
Thank you so much. Thank you. If you need anything,
Of course, I'll raise.
Here, here's a marble. Yeah.
Thank you. I've lost some of mine.
Oh, then that's good then. You have one more now, or a new one.
Oh, thank you. It's very appreciated.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I need to. Hey! Oh! This one! Barky! 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 Barky!
That's
Yay!
the name given by this potential client.
He's my friend! They're my friend! She's my friend! Yeah, we bonded like super well. And Mavy's gonna help me, as she said, like you know, to take care of it and all, and yeah. Hey. Okay.
Howdy, gamer.
How much have you managed to
Hi, what's up?
So I have finally finished talking to people that wanted to talk to me because apparently I sounded somehow competent, which I don't know how they got that idea, but
No way.
I got some personal requests for things that I don't know if there'd be anything that we could provide them today.
Okay.
But one of them was from Haze's character, wanting whatever information about the whereabouts and current condition of Fable.
Hmm.
Because they apparently heard that they were listed as a pit fighter, which, you know, that stuff out there.
Mhm.
And they are wanting what they can as soon as possible, preferably before pit fights. I think that could be potentially doable. And then Trin's character wants stuff more specific to like the kitsune that were involved in the stuff that Aetherbane did at Hino Day, and like their I guess affiliations on it because of their more personal ties, which probably would have been stuff that could have been included in the Hino Day information, just wasn't anything that like immediately stuck out because, you know, that's more personal stuff.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I don't know if any of that can be gotten today, but there's people wanting that information.
Mhm.
Those things, other potential realms that are at risk from Aetherbane, from Amit.
Mhm.
Yeah, it was and also Ava's character asked about potentially transmitting information to quote colleagues.
I see. What did
and
she?
She didn't specify the exact stuff. It was like basically the reason was like because they never know where exactly the Kalypsia is going, so it's hard to get information on the area.
I think you might have some people looking for you. I'm just letting you know.
They were willing to provide as part of the payment information on a ritual they were trying to sort out about long distance communication. And then other stuff regarding, and then basically the stuff they want transmitted is their research. Oh shit.
Yeah.
1 second.
Yes. What is it that I may be able to do for you?
It is brief. How much of a plan do you all actually have to deal with Aetherbane?
Provided that we went to lengths to get a ritual to open up a way to a realm of which they are actively attacking, I would say that would qualify as a considerable amount.
That would be the normal way, but I wish to actually know. You seem to be focusing more on the ever-present issue at hand and not the future one that would be arriving even after we defeat them. Your priorities are concerning, to me at the very least.
If you are asking as to what the future holds in store, that is something nobody has an answer to, unless they have foresight.
Yes, but it is
beyond
I think I see a missing item
That is what
in the
this war-
tent. Not sure if
Yeah, that bag of
That was
gold
sent by
there
you,
was
or-
about 50 gold is gone. Also, both of the letters are gone.
Alright.
Regarding
Should I be worried about that?
Yeah. Probably. Those letters had information about whoever is bringing in these fighters, which is private.
Hmm.
a group that wishes to.
Shit.
You don't need to investigate it today if you don't want to, because we can always bring in something later on, because they'll be here again.
I mean, I can try to do something. I just have trouble like figuring out like how he would react, considering like he's kind of alone. So I'm not sure if there's an authority that he can rely on.
An accident. So not even their gift.
And I don't want to metagame because, well, technically speaking, there were some folks asking about those pit fights specifically, but I think that might be a stretch if I like consider them suspicious.
I mean, if you wanted to, you could just go around questioning and looking for it, and then if you don't find anything, you could bring it to a higher up.
Yeah, I doubt. All right, I might think of something.
Okay.
No matter what soul magic is involved.
That's
Thank you.
woman isn't
Yeah, no problem.
the daughter of that man. Which is saddening in a way. The very accident that made her the way she is. All that could be found was that it was attributed to their father. For all
And we are aware of
it may
the
not have
actual
even been an
situation.
accident.
Exactly. He is the actual threat at hand.
About the one watching in Stroud. She was intentionally trying to keep you on guard. She was messing with you.
The item that keeps them intact appears to be this relic that they wield in their hands. They are never seen without it. But as for how it is able to keep a soul from unraveling at the seams, that is something that has eluded even I.
And
But
for that,
if
we're
they
going to
are
have to be more practical. We might have to destroy it. We do not wish for a repeat to occur, after all.
more than likely. But that said,
And that would
they
explain
are
her
by
combat style.
far.
She shoots and then disappears. Priority is mostly trying to distract people. She does not confront directly unless she is certain of victory.
Or that they
She
are
is aware of that weakness.
seeking somebody to steal from.
Indeed.
The nature of their gift could be described as soul sight, but not like the kind that one would normally attribute. They are not just looking to ascertain the qualities of a soul, but to see it removed.
If get close enough? Or
That is what the ability
marks?
requires. I'm able to put that together.
Could be
You need
Sure.
not school me.
like Sprout.
I understand.
I did not say school, I said school.
I have an idea
You're
for that.
repeating the same
I'll do
thing
so.
over with what her ability is. She is amalgamation of multiple souls, and that's her main goal at all times. To collect more, to try and deepen her well.
And it is something that is
I'll wait for them to finish.
see, with the missing letter, I doubt they will happen so soon. This is security and information breach, and I'll have to let people know that handle this directly. If you are wondering if they are for sale, not really, but I guess one person is very optimistic and determined enough that they are willing to get 1,000. Well, not 1,000. We might get a never mind. That's other thing.
You told us 1,000.
Your companion, friend, whatever, continue to come by, and we might be coming up to a different.
Hey, what's up?
Okay, so she's putting the letters back,
Okay.
but she's gonna put them on the floor so that it looks like they just fell off the table, basically.
Okay.
You want
Sure.
the,
I'm gonna leave a DM card
you
here.
want to pay the money for one of the slaves that we have?
I want to see all of them first. I want to see what I'm paying for before I go through with it.
What do I do with this?
You would just put it on the ground. It's just so that we can tell them that they're back in the tent.
Okay.
Pretty much invites trouble.
And where might they be? If you want, I could pay an entry fee. Simply walking over.
Do I just leave now?
Yeah, don't worry. We take care of the rest.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
I will have to check with the others to make sure that's all right. Sir, I'm a little bit distracted with this theft, and I would really like to get back on this.
You have multiple people
Are
on the
any-
floor there.
If there are any... Yes, some of them, but the most important thing is to go on. Look, what you can do, you can...
Trashy mess there.
What the...
These are the letters. It doesn't seem like anything was
Just to
taken out of
confirm.
them. Yeah.
Alright, and I take it they were already opened beforehand, so...
Yeah, they were already
Right,
open
or-
beforehand.
Right. Huh. My most sincere apology. Seems like I am more fatigued than I initially expected.
When did you come across it, I'm guessing?
Yes, it seems like I didn't notice before that maybe this dog waved their tail too much and then bounced some of those letters.
I see.
down, and I
Forgive
just didn't
my
notice before.
bluntness and rudeness, but this is going a bit longer than I wanted to. I simply want to make a purchase, see your stock, and carry about my day. And it seems you're a bit aloof at the moment in losing documents.
Out of character standby. Okay, my brain might be cooking because I'm not sure exactly what Chug is getting at. We don't have the people or the models for the slaves themselves.
I think he may have just been trying to distract you. I'm not sure. If he's looking to make a purchase, then you could list the same price, like anywhere between like 700 to 2,000. You could ask him what he's looking for, potentially.
Here's the thing, he's going at this roundabout way that he wants to see the entire stock before deciding what he wants to buy.
I see. You could make mention to him that the entire stock can't be brought here at the moment, but he could be notified when they are.
Alright. Thank you.
Harry.
I got grilled. Help. Amit is was like pushing way harder for like information on actual plans for like, you know, Eferbane. I'm like, I can't it's like I mentally goes, I can't give all of that. That's spoiling the plot.
I mean, yeah, really the only thing you can really tell them about what happens next is you're pinpointing where they're working out of, and that should hypothetically spell the end of them.
I could have probably put that in there before they walked off, but I think there was nothing I could possibly tell them that would actually satisfy them.
It's okay.
It's all right. I'm just saying, it's like, man. But yeah. Regarding any of those like personal matter things, I would assume that would have to be put off to either downtime or a later episode. Or is any of that stuff that could actually be conveyed?
There were two that piqued my curiosity. I think it was Ava's and the very first one you mentioned, and I forget what it was about.
The whereabouts and status of Fable.
Gotcha. You know, you may actually have some information on that.
Okay.
As of current, probably what you could tell them is that the last that they were formally seen was in District Violet of Rivendell, and once they had departed, they were transported somewhere, likely somewhere in Solasta, and now they're supposedly heading into the Shimmering Nothing within a week or so.
Okay, so last seen Violet taken somewhere to Solasta.
Mhm.
And then likely will be brought here being Shimmering Nothing.
Yes.
In about a week.
Yeah.
Anything more than that? Like, I'm guessing obviously if they're coming here, like that they're obviously, you know, like alive and such.
Yeah, they're alive. They
Do I
don't have
know
Blackburn
what
or anything.
Do I know why? What their intent is for bringing them here? Is it the pit fights or is it something?
Yeah, so you would probably be aware that they've been enlisted in the pit fights.
I was told this
Yeah.
by the person, so I was like, I definitely know that, even if I didn't.
Yeah.
Anything like, I guess, who's transporting them right now?
So
Is it an individual or is it a group?
it's probably a group, just like some miscellaneous, like, I don't know what word to say, what word to call them. Maybe like a smaller
Trafficker?
Yeah, I don't have like a name for them. Yeah, they could be traffickers, and they're kind of working out of the midpoint, which is the Sunfire Accord and the Wilting Garden.
So they're not immediately, they aren't immediately like members of either of those groups, but they are definitely being employed or like leveraged by them.
Yeah. Actually, if you want to slip them the name Evander, it's important as to where they're headed.
Evander. Okay, and that's the name of a place or a person?
It's a person.
Okay.
Maybe not something you have full details on, but there's like something named Evander.
Yeah, somebody whose only name we could come up with that I could come up with was Evander, but they are closely involved in this one's transport.
Yeah.
Basically. Okay. I can Now the follow-up question is how spicy of information would that be in terms of like how upset would people be about that information being shared? Or
You mean among the cast or among the Shimmering?
Among the like the Shimmering or people doing business, like basically how much trouble is that information even potentially
It's a lot of trouble. You'd literally probably, if the tent across from you found out
that I was telling somebody about that.
Yeah, because while the Sunfire Accord, Evander is not part of the Sunfire Accord, but they are providing pit fighters for the Wilting Garden and the Sunfire Accord.
Yeah, Evander is a patron basically to them, and
pretty much.
Okay, because I need to figure out how much I should basically tell Haze's character that this information is worth before I share it, and if it's that much, I don't know how much I should tell him that he needs to give. It's like, it might be more of a how much do you have situation.
Yeah. I mean, a reminder, they can pay in favors.
They can indeed pay in favors, so I might possibly have to recommend that because it might be a just looking at him, this might be worth more than what you have on you, sort of thing. Since it is effectively shooting another group in the foot not too far away.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I can work with that.
Cool. Sick.
Okay, so let's see. Just to double check my Spark notes. Last seen, Violet District, Rivendell, taken somewhere in Solasta by affiliates of the where they call the Wilting Garden and what's the other name?
The Sunfire Accord.
Sunfire Accord. Okay. And within a week's time, they are likely going to be found here, and at some point drop the name Evander, being the main one moving them around.
Yeah, pretty much.
Understood. I'm gonna go see how this goes.
Oh boy, good luck.
Yep. Actually, just offhand, I mean, I'm flying around right now. Do you know where he is right now?
Amit? Is that who asked? Who asked?
No, not Amit. Haze.
Haze.
I know.
Haze is in front of the tavern, yeah.
Perfect. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go spawn in at the infirmary and walk all the way over there and just make a weird look at the booth as I go by. And then the thing for Ava is kind of on if they reapproach to make a further deal, but they've basically expressed interest in doing it.
Okay, then that might be something that we can chat about later.
Yeah, that's a later thing. Anyways, I'm going back in character.
Okay.
Just want to let you know, Black Shadow is leaving, so if we need any more NPC stuff for that character, he won't be available.
Okay, that's totally fine. I think the rest of the session should just be social. Yui, what are you doing? Oh.
Do you have a question?
Dan?
Time to freak out some
Hey,
fish
so
people!
I'm wondering if I can see if this beast is fused with something. Like, is it fused with magic? Is it like transmutated or anything? Was it a dog before? Anything like that?
So, okay, I'll start with this. Do you have any abilities that would help you at all? Or are you just going off of like face value?
No, I don't have any abilities like that.
Okay. So you would look at this.
Only thing.
Okay.
Sorry. The only thing I would like know is, she's from a circus.
Yeah.
She has seen a lot of like all of that. That's yeah.
Okay. Okay. So, looking at this creature, for starters, it's not like a creature you've ever seen before. It's not some sort of like rare creature or anything, but it very clearly resembles a dog, possibly like a wolf of some kind. Something you would notice is that there is some sort of magical energy that's radiating off of it, especially where it's glowing. It doesn't look like it's fused with anything, but you might be able to deduce that this could be a spell of some kind, based on the nature of what you're feeling around it.
Okay. Alright. Spelling's okay. Okay. Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps I'm just not being thorough. This time. So it seems. Yeah. I'll see if I can find him elsewhere. Or ask one of the others.
You've missed 2 people now. I have. That's what I get for being patient. Or impatient.
Well, fortunately, I have recently learned that the Kalypsia is at least intended to be in opposition to that.
You know, if you bought some of those wings, I could probably assimilate them.
Really? Are you sure?
If I'm correct, they're mana-based. Should not
I
be
see.
too hard.
I'll speak to
So long as
Faven
they
about
are.
such.
So long as they are. The last thing I would need is light wings to kill me as I try to use them.
can be tied.
Stop reducing your knowledge.
You know they might have rights over there. You probably could have actually cut off.
Not in the mood.
Issues. He's hurt your feet like hell walking around for a while.
Don't let's speak about
Oh,
that.
not bad.
Coin?
I can't look my way again.
But there was another one that that walks in his tits.
Come on, you have to stand your gun. It's the shimmering nothing, remember?
I'll be keeping an eye on her. Coin is nice, but it's not exactly my favorite thing.
I see.
How do you think it down?
Does that count?
I think it counts.
You lost immediately. That was less than a minute.
Oh, this
Look, it's
Besides,
okay.
were you even there
I'll
alone?
keep it going.
Probably not.
Leto is another one that just flips if anything.
Do you mind healing
in his
that?
tits.
Well, I wasn't there alone.
What was it? A personal thing or a Kalypsia thing?
Oh, I'm going to die on this bike.
I don't think it really classifies either. We're just helping some people out, finding some
I just find them
missing people and such.
Oh, ha ha ha.
Missing people. Interesting.
Sorry, you're going to be bleeding out over a simple
guess.
punch to the shoulder.
I have heard
Such a
little
tragedy.
rumors. Magenta District, isn't it?
You're fun.
What about it?
You come from there after all.
Yeah, that's where we just were.
Yes, so
That
glad I'm
can
at
be
least
counted as a truth.
entertaining to you, but still, come on, really?
So, other members of the
Not
Kalypsia, I
entertaining.
assume.
I meant what I said. Fun.
Okay, I see. Thank you, I guess.
Kalypsia's pretty normal, I mean, other than the people on it, but you know.
I will be right back.
We're not normal
A ship
at
that
all.
flies
Stop
around the
lying
world.
to her.
I mean, you're gonna.
Stop lying
Well,
to
that's
her.
what I said. I said other than the
Of
people.
course you're not.
Of course.
Even
The ship's normal. The people. The people are.
Are you sure the ship's normal? It's the first of its kind.
Some of you are
Okay.
freaks.
True.
I will admit that.
That's not an insult. You keep
I
calling
mean,
us
you are
freaks.
one of those freaky ones, that's for sure.
Yes.
Yeah, Jasper's real freaky.
Didn't I say it?
Really,
You're not much
I
better.
don't know, Leto, compared to you.
You also look like
What?
a freaky one. Just saying.
He's not freaky, he's pathetic and desperate. That's different.
I'm not desperate.
What do you mean Leto's more
Not
freaky
from what
than
I've
you?
heard.
What your friends say.
Why do you get friends for that?
Leto was saying that he's more freakier than you. You're more freakier than him.
Don't you have
so-
backup?
I wear it like a badge of honor.
He does. He does.
Maybe I do, maybe I don't. But
Maybe
trust
you
me,
do
I'm
have
not
a
desperate.
I see.
Hey, okay.
Perhaps we could spend
Sorry.
some time alone.
No, I
and you could
won't
tell me
embarrass
about
you.
your
Sorry.
adventure.
I could bring up something else, but I won't.
Well, there's my joy for this. This is my fun, choosing you.
Sounds like an
Tan.
interesting night, but unfortunately, I can't.
How so? I can even take off my mask.
Ooh. Masks off before the masquerade?
Masquerade?
You're thinking about it,
No,
Becky. Don't worry. I'll leave you more time to think about
Be careful.
it. I'll return
Next
to
thing you
you.
know, they're gonna be asking you to take off.
Let go.
Right.
Don't flub
What?
it. Don't offer. Don't.
She's getting away. It's a pretty sight to watch her walk away, but still.
Their hands on that thing while I'm conscious.
You're right,
One
but I
minute off.
I will get
I
Thank you.
can't.
4 minutes.
So.
What do you mean you can't?
Are you gonna keep your promise?
I'm taken.
Oh.
And also, I have to work on the ship in case the storm damages it.
When has that stopped you?
What doesn't stop me from
Oh,
flirting? but,
that's
you know,
concerning.
I don't know.
Does not mean you cannot score.
That's what I'm talking about.
pathetic and desperate.
I mean.
Anyway,
Oh my
think
god.
about it.
Did he even try to
I
shoot
see some
shoot
time.
himself?
Come on.
What?
Quite fun to do.
I mean, if you
I've been
insist.
doing it the whole day.
Sorry about that.
And you?
It's fun to turn people down.
Still scared of me, I see.
No, I think you're just getting on my nerves now.
Oh, you're challenging her.
That's very good. You see, I like to do that for fun. Piss people off, push their buttons, see what they are willing to do.
Yeah, I think I've dealt with quite a few of you before, so I'm
Very
quite,
roundabout way to say you're a
quite
bitch.
understanding of this.
My main people to bring.
Hey.
We will try to meet up at the gates.
Of course. Oh. Unfortunately, I missed the tradesman. But I was hoping to come and inspect the beast as a prospective buyer, specifically looking for, as Sprout put it, signs of damage and similar things done to it that might suggest it was kept similarly to she,
Yeah, so
as far as mistreatment, you know.
you will find signs of that. I assume because you'll be like inspecting it, you'll see finer
Yeah,
details.
Yeah, she was basically gonna be like, "Hey, I represent this noble lord. We're interested in it. You know, I wish to inspect the guts." That sort of thing.
Right. Okay. Yeah, they'll let you inspect it.
Okay.
So yeah, you'll notice some kinds of damage, like around the hands, maybe a little around the back, things like that. There is one thing that kind of stands out to you, and it is this scar that was sort of engraved in its bicep, in a way. It kind of looks like a scar. Looks very similar to the logo of the Sunfire Accord, which is kind of like that sun shape on the side of the tent. Aside from it being like a little jagged, because you know it's a scar. It's not perfectly printed, but yeah.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah. Hello.
Hi, what's over here?
So, you see a mound of sand that is a bit out of place. There's like a little bit of almost what appears to be like something shiny glimmering from beneath it, just poking out of it.
shiny. Yeah, reach down.
So, your hand comes into contact with what seems to be some sort of leather bag, and judging by if you were to pull it up or if you were to feel it or anything, it feels like it's full of coins.
Yoink.
Upon looking into the bag, there is about 50 gold pieces on the inside of this leather pouch.
Into the medicine bag.
Okay. Fantastic.
Hey, you okay?
Just kind of slapped in the face with this diversity, so I've been trying to get used to it. It's just very
Yeah, they
weird,
didn't hold so much
interesting,
back from
and
they were short.
used.
I can't blame her from where she's from. When it comes to full diversity.
I'm sure she'll be.
Well, it's like a light.
I'm You
Yes.
have a week to do whatever it is that you wish to locate them, or otherwise obtain them.
How will they be getting here? Another portal?
Well, that is to be presumed. The only way in or out of the Shimmering Nothing is by our portals, after all.
Right. I know that you mentioned, I overheard, that you can take people places. Would whatever they are be one of these places?
Without knowing exactly where they are presently located, as this individual and their associates are always on the move, it would be hard to get you exactly there. It would be a matter of providence if you were to show up within the region and come across them. I'm not saying it is out of the realm of possibility, but the odds are not necessarily in your favor, other than waiting for them at the point of which they would be most likely to arrive from, given that they are presently somewhere within Solasta.
Right. Which is... right. Is there a particular entry point in Celesta, or... I suppose the big deal is... I know that we're all good neighbors here, but say I wanted to break into someone's house... At least... I'd rather not, if you get my meaning. So I'd rather this happened outside, rather than inside.
You wish to intercept them before they make it here to the Nothing? Is
Well,
that
that'd be
what you are
optimal.
implying? Let me think. Given their natural path.
Hello. I figured you were gonna come up here.
What should I say here? Because they're basically wanting to intercept them before they even get into the Nothing, from the sounds of it.
So there probably is a portal in Solasta. They could try there. They could. Oh, you guys could open it up at some point before they're scheduled to arrive here and see if they can intercept them. That should be fine.
Got it. Okay, I'll tell them that.
That could potentially. One of our portals is one that opens up to Solasta, which is likely why they traveled there, as part of their overall movements to gather more merchandise. If you are wishing to conduct this matter outside, then waiting for them within that vicinity would be your best bet.
Right. Is that one of the places you could take a hypothetical group?
It is a possibility, but it would need to be arranged as such to not garner suspicion that a portal was open there for a group present here.
Here, just
And
letting you
then
know I'm gonna
suddenly
be hopping off.
business
This cough's really getting to me.
Disrupted.
Yeah, please take care of yourself. But thank you for coming.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Yeah, absolutely. Hope you feel better.
Yeah, I'm gonna go drink a lot of water.
That would be good. Yeah.
All right. Good night.
Yeah. Good night. Hello.
Hello. I don't remember who it was, but they're playing the Raven kin, I guess is what they are. They requested a supply of sort of long-term painkillers.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm wondering how much that might be price-wise for like a decent supply.
For normal painkillers, if they want a decent supply that'll last them a while, I think 3 gold should be plenty. But if they want like some really, really strong stuff, maybe stuff that you can only find in the Shimmering, you could put it up to like 10 gold.
Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, I can, when I see them next, I'll see which they want. So
Yeah, I think
normal painkillers 3 gold, at most 10 for like high grade shimmering, I guess you could say.
Yeah. I think that may have been Decidius, unless
Okay.
you're talking about Alden. Did they have like a bird head?
Yes.
Yeah, that was
yes,
Decidius.
bird head,
They left
bow,
session.
Oh, okay. Alrighty. I'll just I don't know where I'll have to note that, since I don't think next session will be here, I'm assuming.
No, probably not, but there will be a reoccurrence at some point.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I said that I'd look into it and have something for them before they leave, so.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I actually just found them in the list, so I can just shoot them a DM and we'll see how things go.
Okay, sure, yeah.
Do you want me to let you know the outcome of that, or?
Yeah, either that or I can just reach out and be like, follow up.
Okay. Alrighty, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
Is that a rare occurrence?
Very up.
Always look up.
You do. You saw me when I was on the wall. I think you might have been the only one.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes, I said.
Don't.
Sorry, I have
Where's he going?
Nah, I mean,
I
yes,
got a
but like,
blank check
why not?
for a favor, so we could fuck with them later.
Hell yeah.
Basically, yeah, they want to go for the potentially having people go through there to intercept them
Hmm.
before they even get to the nothing is what they'd like to do. I don't know how well that can be arranged because it's like possibly mini mission sort of status thing. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It might end up being a downtime thing, so.
Yeah, potentially like a downtime thing, maybe like it could be a text RP thing. I don't know I don't know if they do that in Kalypsia or not, but they offered as like basically to kind of push the direction of what the blank check favor is basically. That if there was a group that we, like the brokers, were not fond of, that could potentially take the fall, that in the effort to do what needs to be done to, you know, do all that, that they're set up to basically take the fall in case people find out that this information got out because, you know...
Oh, okay, so like framing them.
Yeah, framing people, and I said I would consider it, but ultimately it's whatever. But because I couldn't think of an immediate favor, I went to see if I could convince them to do just literally whatever I ask of them later, as long as it's not like... They're like, it doesn't involve putting me into slavery, and I'm just like, those who assist those who seek information are better left to be free to roam.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Yeah, we can figure it out later, but basically, they have a promise, and for all we know, I says like, and if you back out of this now that you've told, that I've told you, you will be able to be found. Don't try to run.
Yeah.
I didn't specify how, but you know, we can figure it out. So. That's one thing down. If Ava comes back with her thing, that'll be another thing. And then, probably the Kitsune stuff for Trin, I'd say, would probably need to be a later time, because that sounds like stuff that needs to be written up.
Yeah, I might have to, like, go through her sheet and stuff, so, yeah, we would probably just put that one on pause for now, and then, you know, if stuff happens, stuff happens.
But I believe that covers everything. And then just if there's anything, I guess, improv that comes up while I'm still around, I can throw that to them that way, because it seems like they're all coming to me for information stuff. I guess they just like how I talk. Which is hilarious.
He's the info guy.
I didn't think that they would want to talk to him this much after listening to him speak. I thought they would be, like, driven insane.
I guess not. I mean, you're giving them a lot of good stuff, so, you know.
It's true. I'm so good at my job. Anyways, yeah, that's all. Unless someone else comes up to me for something more, because I feel like I'm gonna get, hey, just one more thing, at least twice more.
Probably. I appreciate it. And if you're tired of it, you can always swap out into a different character. It's always always up to you.
I probably will jump in the barrel here in a bit, but
okay, sure.
I want to go to the tavern as this guy for a bit, because, you know, why not?
I think I'm also gonna go to the tavern as EHKA. Egg! Oh, I need to put my legs on. I think this makes her cranky. This whole, like, weird dragon stuff makes her cranky. So I need to play her as annoyed and upset. Easily irritable. Hello. Let's probably fly around for a couple minutes more. And then go in character. I don't want standable. Damn it. Sword, when you have a second, I have a question.
I have a sec.
I don't want to roll for this for myself or decide. So, when I go in character, Ekka's gonna look for like the ingredient used in her potion to stop her transformation shit.
Mm-hmm.
Would I be able to find that?
I rolled a 6, so
Okay.
no.
Thank you.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
You
I'll
might
just
find,
freak out.
You might find like a single fragment or like, you know, like a single like 2 or 3 ingredients, but not enough.
Okay. I don't think she'll bother with it then. Thank you. Pat, I know. I know.
Oh, actually, Cacti, before you go in character, CQ was wondering if it would be possible to find some shadow equipment in the Shimmering
Oh,
Nothing.
I think so.
I think so too, but I wanted to get a double check with you.
Yeah, I think that's fine. That's sick as fuck.
Perfect. Love it.
Okay, let's fly around for a second and just see.
safe. You stay safe too. Oh, boo. Yeah.
Part of me wishes.
Yeah, we're just gonna spawn in. Yeah, Dice being unfriendly today. Hello.
Oh. Shut the fuck up. Hey, hello.
Hello.
I don't know if like you want to deal with that if you. I was just gonna ask if there's what kind of notes there are here.
Okay, yeah. So, what kind of notes in this tent?
Yeah, on the yeah, in this and on the stuff. And here, what's in here?
So when you look inside of this drawer, you see a bunch of paintbrushes, and what's on the notes is essentially some kind of alchemical magical mix of a painting that will come to life once it's completed.
Okay. So it's gone.
I'm right here. I feel really fast for some reason.
That's cute. Next one.
I love you. Okay, we'll do it here. My stream camera not work? No. Okay, no stream camera, but I'll at least do Steadicam.
Howdy there. Have you seen Faven?
No. No, I just came through the portal. When did you get...
Oh, yeah, I didn't say hi to you again. Right, so on the trip, dealt with some things for a village, and I've been catching up this whole time, and thankfully, since you've all been landed, I caught up.
I see. Well, welcome back, I guess. I hope all is well.
I appreciate it. I. Besides this little nick on my face. But besides that, fine.
Hope it's
Well, you've been
nothing new.
Heard all of that.
Don't need medical
stuff.
check or anything.
Nah, just a scar. What I
Okay.
get for, hunting a tree.
Hunting a tree.
Aye, tree monster. A village, growing roots through the village, trying to reclaim the forest.
Weird. Never heard of it.
Aye.
I guess if I see him, I'll
I'm helping.
tell you.
Appreciate it. We're trying to save another sprout kind of situation. The Sunfire Court is here, and they have more beasts or slaves.
Oh, I see.
Aye.
Good
Well,
luck, I guess.
I have to get running.
Mhm.
Appreciate it.
How's your fundraising going?
We should actually be good, surprisingly. Just need to find Faven.
Huh? Really? You
I-
got the 1,000 gold for it.
From Faven, yes.
Oh, yeah,
But
you know what? Yeah, that's
it's kind of a necessity. Sunfire Court selling monsters.
Weird.
Oh, yeah, you haven't been here? Market's that way. I wouldn't buy anything that is jewelry.
Oh, okay.
I think in bar this way, and same with medical.
Okay. Okay, mark it this way.
I don't know.
Hello.
Good afternoon, I think. I don't know, it's fucking hard to tell here. Hi, Finch.
Hi. Looking for someone?
No, I was pointed in the direction of the markets. I'm looking for a alchemical ingredient.
Well, most of the stalls are nice. You'll probably find it. One's a bit just. No, I'm not even gonna sugarcoat. I fucking hate it.
You hate the
You'll
markets?
probably recognize the one. Just one stall. You'll probably recognize the one
Just-
I'm talking about.
That is a little worrying. Thing being okay here, I've heard stories. I mean, not from today, but just in general. Yeah.
Let's see here. Well, there's the spices. There's a lot of food stalls. Looking at it.
I guess just make sure nothing is weird. I don't know. I don't really trust anything here, I'll be honest.
Not a bad thing to do. Oh, what did the new bird folk? Bought a giant fish from this one over here. Yeah. Yes.
If I had to take a guess. Okay, very, very, very nice, I guess. Someone bought a giant fish. Anything weird about fish other than just big?
I think it's just big. It's like as large as me.
That is impressive. That is big fish.
Yeah.
Other than weird stalls and no sunlight, how has your day been?
Heard some things about a spirit realm and sort of watched myself because of said stall. Brilliant.
Fair enough.
You want to study me? I can tell you more about me.
Don't tease her too much. Lots of books here, though.
I imagine something like spells and weird knowledge. Maeve said not to touch the jewelry. Is that reasonable?
I don't want to touch it, dude. Heavens knows something's hexed or something.
Considering the nature of this place, I wouldn't be surprised. Is this a place to go into? Or is this, am I
There's a few more
trespassing?
stalls past here.
Okay, yeah. So worried I'm going to round the corner and get like arrested or something.
Let when I went past here earlier. Don't worry.
Ah.
This wood looks like it might have some of the ingredients you're looking for. Depending.
Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't, unfortunately.
What are you looking for?
It's called Dragon's Tongue. It's a kind of like a fern, but it's pink and emits like a weird,
Okay.
yeah, like kind of like spores on it, but I haven't found it in a while.
I see.
So.
Yeah.
You two are gonna be heading back soon, right? Well, to the tavern, to be specific.
Don't call me that.
I mean, have you been over to the tavern? Do you want to go?
I have not been over to
Okay,
the
then.
tavern. I'm not opposed. This is as
Come
far
on,
as I've
let's go
been.
back as a group then.
Better than this place, honestly.
Yeah, it is
That's
a
a
little
mental image for your
creepy.
head.
My head? Or whose head?
Everyone's head. A better mental image for everyone's head.
Oh, okay. That's
I missed you.
Ugh.
like a better image of your head.
I'm not that far.
But I haven't seen you in a bit.
Well, I guess I missed you too.
I'm glad.
Congratulations.
Have you seen the guy? Have you seen the guy over there?
Nope, didn't see him at all.
Oh, damn it! I need to see.
Nope,
Have to
definitely
look
haven't
up.
seen an undescriptive guy.
The guy that was with the beast and with the sun.
I think he's resting now, so I suppose in the morning you'll have that chance.
But I need to talk to him right now because we are gonna buy the beast.
Okay, fair enough. Well, the beast isn't going
still
anywhere.
be there. Yes.
You'll just have to
Do you have the
wait
coin?
for just a little while.
Yeah.
Just a
Why
little
don't
bit.
you just leave a
Wait a
why don't you
little
leave
bit.
leave a note?
I can't
Did
read
you
and I
get-
can't write.
Did you get the finances from the Lord?
Yes.
I thought so.
Helping.
You were bought.
No, more like she batted her little eyes and begged him to do it. Lord
Actually, I
Fabian.
When do you want to go see him?
I don't know where I'm going, so.
Come on.
Buying a beast.
Thank God. Thank God they have enough lights around the place where I can still properly see. Otherwise, I might have walked off a ledge at this point.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. It's kind
Yeah.
of dark in here, isn't it?
That's what happens when there's no sun.
Ah,
Granted, the
I-
last. What district was it that we were in?
What? We went to Violet and we went to Magenta.
Magenta District. The Magenta District was not bright either, so I can't really say much. Let's see here. See the info here. It's like the only not slightly run down building.
I can see that. I wonder why. Maybe they were in the process of building and something happened?
Who knows? I mean, it makes for a good landmark, so there's at least that.
Fair enough. Two's the only building that is not ruined. Right?
Have either of you seen me?
No, I don't believe so.
Understood.
Do you want to go see him?
I see. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably go to him.
Yeah.
Thank you for guiding me to the tavern.
I mean, it's just the other path.
Yeah, but I mean, I'd rather not be alone, to be honest, so I appreciate it anyway.
Yeah, I get that. Oh,
The red tent, the beasts.
Yes. I don't know if the guy's still there.
I'm sure as we get closer to Hino Day, and when we might go there, we probably will see more. Of course, when people go into the spirit realm, they'll probably see some. I would imagine.
Most likely. Oh,
Bo-
good evening, miss.
Oh.
Hi.
Hi.
How's the day, I guess.
It's alright, I guess. You know,
Isn't it such a lovely
It's
place?
an
all
interesting
the grass
place.
and flowers and trees.
Sure. Yeah, that's what this is.
Yeah.
It's a wonderful vacation location. That rhymed.
Is it?
I don't think people come here for how wonderful it is. I think they come here for a lot of other reasons.
But it's
I
wonderful.
mean, this
this
is really
time
one of the
year,
only
can't
places you
tell?
can come to get certain things. So, well, I wouldn't know. Actually, I've never been here in any other time of the year, so I wouldn't know if it's any different. It's kind of got an ominous vibe to it.
I am just making you aware that Toffee
No, I'm assuming
put
you get that.
a letter to the guy that she wanted to buy the beast from, and it's on the table with 1 gold in it.
With 1 gold, okay.
Perhaps when you
thank
get
you.
closer to Hina Day, I may come stay. It's hard to try and look into a sickness when there is a few options or individuals to look at.
Well, considering you have a trade route to Hino Day, I'd imagine you'd have maybe some connections there to get the opportunity to look at some patients, I suppose.
Fair, but from my understanding, there's individuals there that might just wish to stab me. So I think I'd rather wait until it's a bit safer.
That might be like everywhere. Maybe other than Tortuga. I don't know about how Tortuga would.
Oh, so I'll get stabbed and eclipse you?
No, well, so
Listen.
listen, we have a lot of loose cannons on the Kalypsia. Kind of full of nut jobs, so.
Well, I would
And a lot
hope
of
that they'd
people on there that-
understand not to stab the individual that can probably treat them.
I don't think they would. We've had other members of the Shimmering Nothing aboard. The worst that happened was they got imprisoned and then released, you know, so. because you kind of need to pay for a ticket to board, and they kind of just showed up. So, and that was a whole thing. And one of them was like a sheep.
Well, I heard about
And they
that.
were stuck
How
as a
much
sheep.
is a ticket?
I think it's like 40 silver. I think.
I've heard 20 gold, 25 silver, and now 40 silver.
Pretty sure it's 40 silver.
Last
didn't
I
pay for my
checked, it was
ticket,
40
but,
silver.
Yep. I'm pretty sure it's 40 silver.
40 silver? Okay.
I only know that
That's
because
not
I
bad.
paid for half of Sprout's ticket, and that was 20. But to be
Who
fair, I
knows?
mean,
Maybe if you're
a
in need
lot of,
enough, I can make regular trips there.
I don't think the Sentinels will care. I mean, we've had a lot of people from the Shimmering Nothing showing up on the ship whenever they want and just not paying for a ticket, so. As long as you're not planning to, I guess, stay there, you know, just visiting, yeah, they probably won't care. I mean, Amit's kind of got to stick up his ass, but no, I don't think they'll care.
I mean, if I planned to stay there long term, I would just buy a ticket. But if I was just
Yeah,
visiting to
yeah,
do
right.
checkups, if you are all in need of such things, then I probably won't.
It would probably be a good. I mean, we have like doctors below deck, but we don't typically have a lot of them on top deck available. We don't have very many doctors.
Hey, the help would be appreciated.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, perhaps I can come back with you. It's not always my current resident, I guess you can say. There's not much that can be done, so.
I wouldn't suggest
Come
coming
with
back
you,
with.
or I'll visit in the future.
Well, I just wouldn't suggest coming back with me today because of the Mana Storm, but which I think a lot of people are planning to stay here instead of the Kalypsia because of the Mana Storm, but I need to be there in case of any damages because I'm a mechanic. So.
Going to try to fix the ship in the middle of Mana Storm?
Well, from my understanding, the ship is currently moving to its next location slowly. But also, I want to make sure the ship doesn't suffer too much damage, and especially permanent damage. If I can minimize that at all, that'd, probably be good. It's already not fully operational to begin with, so I'd rather not. Also, I need to work on
I'm
my
assuming
work
think
on
of it like
Veronica,
a seaborne vessel. You want to get things prepared for patching holes and fixing things that might get damaged in a storm. So if it does happen, that you're prepared and you can, at least do a patch job, so then you don't sink or however your vessel moves about.
Yeah. I mean, nobody's there to fix the damage when it happens. It might become worse and become permanent, and we'll have to replace another crystal, and that'll be annoying. So.
Have you guys seen
I
Nave?
suppose I'll have to come by after the storm just to be sure.
Not recently.
They might. Last I saw, they were over there, and I thought they went inside, but I
Not sure
don't
who
know.
they
It's
are,
been a
sir.
while.
Oh, the girl that was with me. With the dog ears.
I saw her over there somewhere. I don't remember which direction she went, though.
Yeah, I think they were with Amit.
How we doing?
Good.
When is the storm expected to end?
Yeah, it's fine. Don't even feel it. So.
It's no bullshit.
That's
See, when
probably
somebody
just the
says, "I don't
place.
even
I
feel
mean,
it,"
you
I
see
usually
the things they sell. I
Completely
mean, the
understandable,
smell here
yeah.
probably would be kind of, you know, no offense.
How dare. I bathe regularly.
Oh,
I think they were talking about the place, not.
yeah, the place, not you. You smell fine,
I know.
and your clinic, you know, doesn't smell like shit. So
I hope my clinic's clean. I clean it every day.
yeah, I would hope so too.
Do you know when the storm is expected to end? I have a feeling I should probably visit after. I'm assuming those staying aboard some might get injured.
I have no idea.
I'll come back with, I suppose, the main group.
You want something to drink?
We'll see.
It's fine. I'll just when the storm's over, I'll come back and let you know. And maybe by then I'll have some schematics and designs done.
All right. Get some sleep.
I wouldn't count on it. I'm very busy and have quite a few commissions, but I might.
Take your time, do some research into medical equipment and tools, and
Come up with something. I'm sure you'd want something that you could sell more than just to myself.
Yeah.
the field of healing and treating is always in need of improvements. So then we can do our jobs better.
I'm sure the Kalypsia could maybe use better medical tools. I don't know. So, if I can figure out how to make them easy to clean using runes, then also my tools would be better than anything they probably have. So.
Need to make the tools to make the tools, as they say.
That took a lot longer than I expected it would.
Well?
I see you have not moved from this spot.
This is my place of work, so...
And yet you remain idle. Are there no patients for you today?
Other than the one that's dying, no.
I mean, do people really get hurt much in the Shimmering Nothing that need medical treatment?
Well, there are pit fights.
Enough for me to be here.
They don't
And
exactly like everybody participating in them to die.
And we have a tavern, so as you can imagine, the occasional brawl occurs, and disagreement, work accidents, so on and so forth. You know, life.
Or someone who
Somebody
does not
needs to be
know
here to
their
fix the
limit.
mess.
True, true.
Or those that just don't seem to understand that their body will break. And they proceed to do stupid things.
That is
True.
the nature of man and women. They are apt to mishaps in the pursuit of enjoyment.
I don't know what enjoyment there is jumping off the peak up there, flapping your arms, trying to fly, and then proceeding to face plant into the ground.
The belief that perhaps one day they will find the way to become aloft. Or they may just simply
stupid.
Next time they should find a taller cliff.
Why? That doesn't sound good.
Because then I don't need to
To
use
save
supplies on somebody being stupid.
Oh.
It saves them the effort, as well as provide possible supply to others. It is practical.
I'd rather use valuable medical supplies and mana towards somebody that was injured doing something instead of somebody being stupid and causing their own injury over, I don't know, jumping off of a roof because they thought they could fly if they
Yeah.
flapped their arms hard enough.
I mean, anybody that tries to fly is kind of insane, so.
Well, some species are meant for it.
Doesn't mean they should. Doesn't mean it's safe, you know?
I mean, it's not safe walking. Get tripped and break your
That's
neck.
safer. Safer than being like 30 feet in the air.
It depends on where you are. Sometimes the air is better than the ground.
No.
How would you be able to
walking
know
through a
that if you
noxious-
don't fly?
Because the ground has always been fine.
Air could
Wait
be
until you find a
safer.
noxious swamp.
Well, I just won't go there. Why would I want to go to a noxious swamp?
The same reason
Maybe there's
anyone
valuable
else
medicine in there
would.
that will cure an illness.
That, or just that it has what you need. Such as
I
the
have what
fact
I
for
need.
most places. And do you know what that is?
Yeah, I have it. I don't need anything else. I'm perfectly fine.
You have your partner, and that is all you need, from my understanding.
And my gun. And my tools. And the smithy. I'm good. That's all I need. Smithy, work. I'm content.
Well, hopefully someday I'll have that.
Of course, there's things I want sometimes, but I don't need. There's nothing else I need.
Are you not content with your situation? You have not made this clear before.
With what situation?
Not you. Her.
Oh yes, I love living alone.
You know, if you don't want to live
First you have
alone,
maybe heard of it.
we have 2 spare beds, so. If you're planning to ever stay in the Kalypsia.
An Avery State. I would love one day to, you know, have a partner or something, but work kind of gets in the way.
Hmm.
And the
Truly
reason
an
I didn't mention it is,
unfortunate
it's, you know, That's unfortunately how life goes. My pursuit of wanting to help people kind of gets in the way of relations.
A fair enough point to make. I do not pursue it either, but that is simply because my other interests keep me engaged well enough.
Indeed. Plus, it's hard enough to tell if it's actual truth or not behind the words when you've treated somebody and then they proceeded to try and make advancements. How would one know if that is because of actual interest or you helped save them, so on and so forth?
Or because of their current state from the medicine. I've seen a couple
Precisely.
of those cases before. However, do you deal with it?
Smile and nod, I suppose, and then say I'm busy and need to go treat somebody.
A suitable response.
Which is usually the case.
Do you think the patient will last for the potential cure that could be found in the spirit realm?
I suppose it depends on how long it takes them to do so. Fortunately, unfortunately, I don't believe she's much long for this world, and sadly, I believe it'll take too long, but as I've said before, and irony aside, it depends on how strong her spirit is.
I see the joke.
How strong her will is to continue.
I will
Yes,
do my part. By
I hope,
tomorrow, they will have what they need to begin learning how to open the way.
No, unfortunately, in this case, it's one that I will not exactly hold out hope for.
Do you want to sit on the bench?
That is just the downside to my profession.
No, I can move over.
Do lay
I
them
can
on the
scoot
ground.
over if needed.
No, sit on the bench.
No, I'm okay.
All right. Okay. Fine.
Either way, I will not take up more of your time.
Have a good day.
You as well.
No troublemakers still about.
Kind of creepy. It's the way he talks.
Yeah, he gives me a headache sometimes.
Huh. I never told you my name, did I? I'm Leto Bronmore. As I told you, a blacksmith, gunsmith, runesmith, mechanic, and tinkerer from Orzammar.
Vanel, doctor, healer.
Right. Well, it was a pleasure talking with you, Vanel. I'll get back to you if I have any designs.
Pleasure speaking
ready.
with you as well.
Yeah.
Would be appreciated.
And, good luck on the finding somebody. I mean, listen,
We'll see
Not
what
every
the
guy's
fates
that
winds
difficult, you
hold.
know. But I might suggest looking somewhere other than the Shimmering Nothing.
Well, I'm not particularly looking. I am here because I am in need here.
Right.
The fates wish to
Well, if
blow
you,
somebody into my path, and so be it. But otherwise, I go day by day.
All right.
And kind, I hope you and your partner have a wonderful and fruitful future.
Yeah, I do too. Thank you. She's a doctor too, by the way. Saved countless lives. She works in the clinic on the Kalypsia.
Well,
If only I had arrived sooner, maybe we would have gotten the chance to speak a little longer. Or at all, really.
that is quite alright. Perhaps you'll see each other in the future.
Maybe.
Best of luck.
Alright. I
Stay
need to
safe.
go check out the market one last time. See ya.
I was told not to touch any of the jewelry.
Why?
I don't know.
By who?
Maeve. And, Finch. I think.
Why?
Something about it maybe being hexed.
Like the coins?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Well, there's not like a no-touch sign, so I imagine why would that, like unless you stole it. But I don't even. What's down here? But like they were just out in the open. Like if I want to like take a closer look, it's fine. I'm not looking for jewelry. Plus, I'd probably make better jewelry anyway. I mean, I don't really work with gemstones much, but the metalwork wise, I'd definitely make something better than you find here. I'm sure.
The greatest, smith around.
Yep, second greatest myth in all the world.
It's quite the title.
Yep. You seen all the petrified like dragons? Like quite a few of them.
I was looking at one. I didn't know that there were more.
Yeah, there was the one like curled up sleeping down there where we were, next to the building, like in like a gazebo. And then there's the one up there. I heard there's a third, but I haven't seen it, so I don't know.
Up on the rock, the floating one.
Oh yeah, no, I did see it. I just forgot. Yeah.
That's the one that I saw.
Right. You know what's with all the dragons?
Out of my personal business, I question that not.
Okay. Got it.
I hope you're not thinking about freaky things.
I mean, it depends what kind of freaky things,
What?
she's kind of weird, which isn't a bad thing, but I think she wants to get information out of me about the thing we did in Rivendell.
Mm.
The thing I did.
Hmm.
But yeah.
You were here longer than me, and I anticipate if you're ever here again, that'll be the same. If you ever see like a plant and it's like pink, kind of looks like a fern, releases spores, will you tell me? It's called dragon's tongue.
Yeah, I'll tell you.
I need it.
Got it. What's a fern?
So it's like a leaf, kind of. I could draw it, maybe.
Does that look like a fern?
I don't think this is a fern, but kind of in the shape with like the little spikes and whatnot. And it's long, you know. But it kind of gets like thinner the closer it gets to like one of the tips.
I want to see a doctor about
What?
Nothing. I saw some plants in that building over there, that like cathedral-looking building with the dragon on top. That's where we had our meeting with the shimmering people and talked stuff.
Is there more market stalls in there?
There's like maybe one or two in there, but I couldn't tell if they were selling stuff or it was because there were a lot of chairs mostly in there and tables.
Mm.
But it seemed like there's at least like one. But there was like a shelf with some plants on it. And one of them was very. What was that?
What was what?
I saw a woman appear inside you for a second. That was terrifying. Anyway, I'm
I think you're
hallucinating. This place is,
insane.
yeah. Yeah, but there was a plant. I think it was a plant. It was green and elongated and rotund.
Not interested. Not what I'm looking for. But thank you.
Okay.
Carrie
well,
Ann was inside you all along.
reminded me of you. So.
What?
Well, it was kind of prickly.
You mean a cactus?
Oh, a what?
Cactus. You don't know what cactus is?
I mean, if that's what it is. We don't really have them in Orzammar, so.
Fair enough. They taste
But
good.
I don't know.
You should try one grilled.
Well, I guess that's another reason they remind me of you.
Something about this conversation makes me want to beat you to death.
Miserable, please. Prickly and tastes good.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Yeah, what was that?
I think We didn't hear that. I know what that is.
I can't even tell what it was. So really, it didn't happen.
Kinda sounded like what the pool tables sound like on the Kalypsia.
Oh, you mean how the billiard balls are like little creatures and they scream out and they squeak out in pain when you hit them?
Mm-hmm. Has anyone checked those things for
I
souls?
know, yeah, definitely. Snow, Snow, we need you to look at these. I'm pretty sure we used to have normal balls when I first boarded the ship, and they replaced them with those things, and it's gonna be really fucked up to find out they're souls. I'm gonna have a lot of questions for the curator, you know? Like... Yeah.
So that's a little weird. I mean, it's not weird.
What?
There's creatures everywhere, but I don't know, they're scary.
They're scary.
A little. Look at them.
It's okay, I'll protect you.
Okay, I don't need protection.
No.
I can fight for myself.
Don't worry, I'm here. You'll be fine. Don't be afraid. I'm here.
I really am going to beat you to death if you keep this up.
I'm not gonna let any scary creature get you.
I'm gonna let the scary
Unless you
creature
consider
get you.
me a scary creature.
You're
okay,
not scary. You're also not a creature.
Oh, I died.
I mean, okay. If you took your gun and you pointed it at me, I might be a little afraid. But you are not scary.
Right.
Not to me.
Well then no scary creature's gonna get you. Not as long as you're with me.
Okay, don't get
I think
cocky.
Toffee's gonna buy one. So she's been taking donations
Okay.
just to make enough to buy one. Yeah.
Is that a good idea?
I don't know.
Okay.
They seem kind of chill, but I
Okay.
should probably just get Toffee a normal dog. They called it a dog, and I was like that. And when I think dog, I think dog, not
You
dog.
think dog. A big dog. What's wrong with big dog?
That's
not
not a
that
normal
kind
dog.
of dog. Okay, big dog. I've seen big dog.
That big? A dog that big?
Sure. Come to the north.
Bigger than you? Like this, like the size of that?
Maybe a little smaller, but big enough that you could ride on the back of one. I've seen a lot of tribes use them in the north.
Like taller than you?
Yes. I keep in mind I am
I mean, that's not hard, but
yeah, I'm not
But, like,
really
taller
the
than me?
tallest. Not taller than you. Maybe here. Big en
that's
big enough to carry someone.
I've never seen a dog that big.
You don't want to, not unless they are your friend. But most of them won't be, not unless you've like tamed them or something.
Right. You know, I'd kind of like a dog. Yeah. Always kind of wanted one.
A normal dog, right? Normal sized dog? What kind of dog?
I mean, I don't care what size they are.
Okay.
I don't think I'd be looking for one that's, you know, this tall. Like, could crush me to death, but like a, you know, up here, I don't know.
Okay. Crush you to death. Yeah, that wouldn't be very nice.
They just try to cuddle with you while you're sleeping and you just suffocate and die.
That doesn't sound very nice.
Yeah, no. It doesn't.
Hmm.
But yeah. But, you know, I got Powder, which I never thought I'd like a cat. I never thought I'd be like, but, you know.
Hey, Powder's nice.
Powder's pretty
Powder
chill.
quiet.
Powder's pretty chill. You know, and Powder chose me, you know. You know.
You're the chosen one.
What animal wouldn't choose me, you know?
What animal wouldn't choose you?
Yeah.
Probably
just
a
tell 'em.
lot.
Cool guy. Okay, I don't...
You want to be?
You don't think-
you
you don't
want to
think I'm
be world's second best smith and animal tamer?
Well, I wouldn't say I'm an animal tamer, but animals just like me, you know? I mean,
Okay,
How
but
could they
some you
not?
need to tame. Well,
what do you mean, well?
I don't know. If I was a big dog, I'd see your wings and think chicken. Tell me I'm wrong.
Really?
Yeah.
You see my wings and you think chicken.
No, them right off. If I was a big dog, I don't think that. Well,
But if you weren't so small, you would think that. What do you mean, well?
nothing. Don't worry about it.
What? No.
I'm just thinking.
No, what do you mean?
Of what happens. I don't know if I would think that, but I might. I don't know. Did I try to eat you?
Oh. No.
Okay, that's good. I'm glad. Because I can't remember it.
Yeah. But trust me, you didn't think chicken when you looked at me.
You don't know that, though. You could get someone with mind magic. You don't have mind magic, do you?
No.
But like someone who could. They read my mind while I'm whatever they fuck.
You won't be thinking that. We don't need to go through all that hassle just to find out that you're not, because you're not. How
I'm
do you
just
look
curious.
at this and think
I'm just
chicken?
curious. It's not you.
You gotta be like the dumbest animal
It-
to be able to think that you know, chicken when you look
Just
at
call
me.
me
You know?
stupid?
No, because you're not thinking that now. You said you weren't thinking that now, are you?
No, but I could be.
Are you
No,
thinking
no,
that now?
No.
Yeah.
Listen.
What do you mean you could be?
If it was you, you, no wings, no chicken. But if I look at your wings, chicken.
But they're still all this.
But what if I'm like, like standing?
You
You
gotta
know.
be one dumb animal to look at that and think chicken, you know?
Wow.
And
Wow.
You're no dumb animal, so I'm sure you don't think that. Well, I'm telling you, you don't think
This
that.
is why we need a mind mage.
We don't need a mind mage. I already know the answer.
Okay. No mind mage.
Wasting your time. I know the answer.
Okay, mind reader letter.
If we did get a mind mage and you were thinking that.
Now you're thinking about it. Because you don't know. You don't know for sure.
I swear I'm gonna get these wings cut off.
What? Don't do that. That's crazy.
You just called me a chicken.
I said if I was thinking chicken, if I saw you and I got hungry, you know? If I was,
So you
know,
thought it. You had to think that to...
It's a theory.
It's one hell of a fucking theory.
You need to understand that I've been cooped up in medical like all day. Just securing things so that things don't get destroyed in this storm. So my mind is crazy right now.
Yeah, I can tell.
Hmm.
I'm not a chicken.
I don't think you're a chicken.
So... I believe that, yeah.
I've sown doubt into you, haven't I?
Well, this chicken's gonna go back to the ship.
Okay, well, I'm following you, so.
Okay.
So you admit it?
No.
Mm. Are you sick of me yet? Are you?
No, no. But I'm not a chicken. Stop calling me
Okay,
a chicken.
okay. I stopped calling you chicken.
Sort of people keep like getting on my ass about me not flying and trying to get me to fly and calling me a chicken. I'm getting rid of these wings.
Seems like such a drastic measure. Do you actually, out of genuine curiosity, do you do anything with them? Even though you don't fly?
No.
Hmm.
I don't do anything. Why would I?
I don't know.
People to see if they could, find new places to find animals to hunt and, supply themselves. Good night, you two.
Good night. Yeah, see ya.
What?
Just all the,
Do you think they're physical?
I don't know.
I can't touch them, so I'm gonna assume not.
Okay. I'm gonna go make sure the ship is fine.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna go work on my gun.
Don't use that teleport.
You know, like in character inject stride. I couldn't give more than that because that, like, I already had to improvise stuff to share that wasn't originally on the doc because people came to me with things, and I'm like, Cacti, help me!
Who else would call you smelly?
I
The fuck?
couldn't hear it. Hello.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
I'm suffering. They're just like, it's like, what about this? I'm like, it's not on the doc. I can't tell you that
information
shit.
I wanted to know about Meredith. I'm glad.
Well, yeah, that was one of the things on the doc, so of course I could talk more about that, which was the only thing I was originally going to be talking
we're gonna
about
have to
was
find
just
out
that.
how to bring people into
And
the
then
mission.
everyone else was like, you know what, you talk
I
about
only
everything
invited
else, so I was
two
like,
people.
okay, fine, I guess I'm just the mouthpiece today.
Soul,
You're making
which
me
is
do
Star
the
Thief,
bit.
and Akane. Yeah. I'm not sure if Liquid is gonna invite his own people, and I don't know how many people we're gonna bring.
Oh, did he see the stall?
What stall? Oh yeah, you saw that. Of course you saw that. Of course the Shibon saw the fucking stall. I'm pretty certain he tried to purchase all the wings.
What?
As
He tried
Ant
to
Meme
purchase all the wings
and
so
Hit
they wouldn't be
DM,
in
I'll
the
let you
hands
decide
of
that.
the shimmering
Yeah,
nothing.
we'll probably do the same thing we did last time with the vote.
Yeah.
Yeah, the pretty glowy thing.
I need water so bad. I'll be right back.
Why do you not have water right now? What the fuck?
I submitted a B. I don't think I even got an E. I think this was like a teaser. I know something will happen at some point. Yeah, well, I don't think Sprout will be here next week either. I've been asked to play something else. I'm sure you can put two and two together. Probably. I've only played two characters so far. I can still be around for a couple sessions.
Okay.
If I understand correctly, I mean, word on the street is we're going to Hino Day. I can only assume that's why I've been asked to pick a player.
Important conversation because, oh my god.
It's an elevator.
Yes, he just jumped on the table and just disappeared. To be fair, I'd say
What are you talking about? I gotta know.
I either have a very important conversation to have your video character or not.
I stream. I'm gonna go because I'm tired. My head kind of hurts. I'm gonna go. I'll see you guys maybe. I've been considering doing some.
Get your man. He stinks.
Let me in my stream.
Go get him first. Do it live.
Stream.
Hey.
Stop harassing
Hey.
my girlfriend.
Hey. What did you do?
What? I didn't do anything. I didn't do any. Ow! Fuck! I didn't do anything. I'm just trying to end my stream, and that thing just starts just saying stuff.
It's so funny. People just snitching on Leto. What?
Alright.
Literally.
Yeah. Oh, hydrate.
Chloe
Here, I got some water.
literally passing by EHKA like, hey, your boyfriend's flirting with someone, and then just walks on.
Oh, that's fine. She told me I could.
Dude, I'm his best source of information right now. Yeah, that's the thing.
Oh.
I have now an ulterior
Alright.
way of...
I'm gonna go because my head hurts. I've debated starting to stream like map work in the mornings. That might be something that you see from me every now and again.
Anyway, goodbye stream.
So yeah.
Bye stream.
See you next week.
We have Kalypsia next week, and that's about it. And maybe Wardens. Oh, and Faded on Sunday. Possibly.
Or maybe not. It might not be. It might be a different time.
Turn on to NDA.
Fucking what?
Okay, I'm gonna go. Good night, guys. My head hurts. I love you. Good night.
It is